I just want to get your character in first, and then I can work on that while you're starting.
Yep. Hello, everybody. Soren here. We are being goofy, and I'll admit goofy, because this is the character I've been playing. But I wanted to do some streaming with some of it to show some storyline, so I made Baby Sister. The joke, Zenzel Virus, is Crimson's character. Basically, almost damn near twin to this one.
Slightly different hairstyle and an archer.
Yeah. And this little girl is a thaumaturge.
I'm gonna make mine a pugilist.
Huh?
The pugilist bunny.
But we had an idea with it. We are starting her as short as she can get, honestly, smallest bust she can get, smallest ears, everything. Because you get a shape change potion at the end of each expansion content. We're going to use it to change her appearance, have her grow up a little. And I think that's going to be pretty damn cool, because people watching through the stream are going to be like, yeah, growth spurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to make one that
Would fit as a sibling.
not identical.
No.
I'm not doing identical.
We're not doing twins again. That was too much damn work.
That was 2 hours of uploading.
Yeah. They were cute though. They're cute though. And it's fun to see people respond to it.
Here.
It's just, we might be making a lot of jokes about hand-me-downs from the big sisters.
Here. Feel.
Show the other big sister.
Because I know it doesn't really take long to go through storyline. And what I'm not going to go through a lot of the side quest stuff on screen.
Do that.
I'll do that off screen using other classes.
Feel. Think.
Some minor changes off screen, but I'll probably do the mission stuff in this area with this class, starting just to get the gear quicker to start. It makes more sense to me. Thing is, I can basically run the casting class. It's also kind of fun. We're about to get busted for a drug thing. Thing is, like, the color in her hair, the secondary color, it will change with each age up. I just don't know what color I'm going to switch it to. Maybe by the end, she won't have it at all. But it's kind of like the rebellious teen. Hey, Jay. Yeah, it's like make a brand new character having fun with it. It's just kind of a bad joke, and she's as short and basically as undeveloped as you can get. I made her look as young as she could be. That's all meant in fun. So playing through storyline, all that, it'd be kind of, because there's stuff to change your appearance with expansion completion. I figure it'd be fun to have her grow up through the stream.
Oh yes, back when they were jerks.
Yep. It's funny because you can watch them pull out the contraband. And a shit-eating grin. I love the business as usual.
Well, that's cool.
It's
We're talking about an injured black line Cameron has been born at the Jersey Zoo.
cool. Yeah, they're greedy son of a bitches, but except this is just more in fun. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'll still play my other characters, and honestly, me going through main storyline with this character, I'll get through it fairly quick. Yeah, you get them in conversation later in the game, though. It's not my favorite trip into town. I think my favorite's Gridania with the Moogles drinking up his wine. Yeah, if you look carefully, her eyes are slightly different colors. And that's something that'll change as she gets older too, because that can happen. Heavy head trauma can actually change an eye color entirely. Amass a fortune. I'm just a poor thing.
My sister's not holy crap.
All I get is hand-me-downs. Oh, that's okay, Jay. That Stranger of Paradise I sent you the link to a while back? I found evidence that's an alternate timeline. It's not just a remake, it's a whole alternate timeline. So they're doing variations. Well, the nice part is with Final Fantasy, even if you haven't kept up, playing the new titles isn't as bad. Shoot, 11 and 14 are so different from each other, I barely believe it's the same series. This is my first trip to Uda. Yeah, I'll let him do the dialogue. Unfortunately, you came in a little too late to see her in her full thaumaturge garb. In this intro. Black Mage garb. So the only ones I really linked together are 10, 10, 2, and Trilogy for 13. And if you know the little links between the games, like 9's Destroying the World 1, if you knew where to look. But yeah, this is a pay-to-play, unfortunately. Well, it's a monthly, and honestly, I find it relaxing and fun most of the time.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises, a solitary rose amidst the dust and
They
rock,
didn't really update
a
any
symbol
of
of defiance. Her name,
It's 15 a
Ulda.
month, I think it is.
Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs
And,
eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie
I
for
think
lost
the full
fortunes
edition with
in this
everything
bustling
to current is
oasis.
60, with all the expansions.
As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their
That's if there's
vigil
not
over
a
all
sale
that
on it
has
right
been
now.
and shall be, the present proffers a brave
And
soul.
there is, at least used to be a trial you could do for a week or two. See if you really want to play it.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Thing is, it's available on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PC. Thing is, it's horrible. Is this ring thing? It used to be that he's given you. used to matter. Your answer used to matter what stat it had. It doesn't anymore. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I made her as tiny as she could be, and the fact that on
May the
chick, she can
traders
adjust the
nurture
bust
our
even.
fortunes as they kindle
Yeah,
the
it's
flames which
cross-platform. My wife
burn
usually
within
plays
us
off the
all.
PS4
For by fire
because it's the
are
same
we
servers.
reborn.
I'm currently on Diablos, which is part of the Crystal Data Center. Basically, there's a set of servers linked to a master server. Is the best way to explain it. And as long as you're on the same master server, you can actually go between servers and play together, which is kind of cool. One thing I would say, they've always had one hell of a soundtrack. Again, I might have turned down the music a little bit, but... And I'm not going to turn camera angle, I'm not centering on her butt. You know how JRPGs are with their eye candy. But there's a bunch of races. For goodness sake, Kamari's race from Final Fantasy X's in here. With some of the expansions. This race was originally from Final Fantasy XII. The thing is, I think it's cool because the guy who gives you the tutorial stuff entering Uda is Wyman, and yet you keep going back to him with poor pointers trying to find out stuff throughout the storyline. Whenever you need odd information in Uda, you always go to Wyman.
Do we?
Yes. You either go to Wyman or the Adventurers Guild.
I thought we usually went to Malmodi until the Hildebrand line.
I'm gonna take gamepad because I'm messing gamepad. I'm not popping that up in the browser. I don't need it. I'm gonna do a couple stunts I prefer doing. Some people can't wrap their head around it. But I'm setting up so I actually have a whole second trigger bar quickly accessible. Early on it won't be too obvious. No, I want to apply. Actually, I do want to go back in, go in the system. I want to look at volume. Yeah, I'm dropping background music a little bit. Make it a little less noisy. She's on the same server. I'm just not quite to the point where she can interact with me yet.
Nope, I'm just sitting at the Adventurers Guild at the one empty table. Well, one of the empty tables. Two? And I chose the hidden one?
But we did jokes with like the twins we made before where one's slightly taller than the other, but the other has bigger breasts, bigger ears. It worked out with the height thing. Yeah, Jay says hi.
Hi, Jay.
Basically from ear top to ear top for those girls, they're exactly the same height. But they're like an inch difference at top of the head.
Idea. You ever get a house sold out from idea? Put a bunch of random mint seeds across the lawn. Landlord won't be able to get rid of them.
What seeds?
Mint.
Mint? Yeah.
Just scatter mint all over the lawn if your landlord's a jerk and sells it out from under you.
That or catnip.
Almost same thing.
It is almost the same thing. But yeah, I'm just skipping out the tutorial stuff because somebody's going to play it. First time they're going to... Nice part is you can control how far the zoom is. You can actually run around with your weapon out. You can go into a first person if you really want to. I like having it a little ways out, especially as a caster or ranged class. Because once I talk to her, I'll be able to see the actual other players. But yeah, At this point in the game, you're really looking at just updated PS3 graphics. Really. And I'll be honest, I'm not going to try to voice these characters because some of the cinematics are voiced. It's just early on, they really weren't. Which is kind of sad, but I understand budget too. It looks good even for the time. Like I said, they updated some stuff. Some models got updated. Some of the textures got updated. It's funny, you can learn half these dances. All I know is I will be changing out of that outfit the first chance I can get. It's just too slutty to me.
Actually, for someone who's supposed to look like a kid.
Well, for her race, that's normal.
Yeah. I'm fully covered, I think. There's a little bit of chest line, but it only stops up there.
Yeah. What's sad is there's actually most of the dungeon storylines I'm going to try to have in stream. Because most of those are nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Because there's like one girl you come across that she lost her boyfriend in a run by failing at healing in time. And you later find her in this crypt resurrecting him.
It's just a flying head.
It's just a giant flying head, yeah. It's kind of creepy.
She's lost her mind.
And she,
one of her other former teammates was the one asking you to come help.
yeah. But what I like with this is you can play all the combat classes eventually on one character. You can do all the crafting on one character, all the gathering. Which is kind of nice. Now, Momodi, she is the romantic of the adventurers guilds.
Yeah, when you start getting through the post-movable crap, she has a secret admirer. Not so secret admirer.
Well, yeah, she wants him dead damn near.
Yeah.
I love the fact there's a bunch of backstory. There's the random storylines. I just don't want to show everything. I might do like the Hildebrand and the post-Moogle on stream. Those are fun. Especially with the two sisters fighting over the captains. And it's blatant, they're both sleeping with them. I wish I was kidding, they're all soldiers. And yes, you can get the monocle as a cosmetic. What I like is all your armor pieces, your rings even show that you equip.
Rings, the earrings are very nice on
The earrings are visible.
and they're appropriate on where earrings should be on these characters.
Yeah, the fact that it's partway up the ear on the rabbit folk, the Vera.
And on the Quixote, the
And the
cat
Miote. Yeah,
Quixote.
they took care. Only thing I hate is the Vera and the Rothgar? Kamari's race? Or am I mixing up?
You got it right this time. You usually call them Rogada.
Yeah, they don't have headgear unless if it's something that covers the head.
They can get like circlets and things that stick off the face.
Right, off the face, but not the headpieces, the full helms, which is depressing. Because they're kind of not, some of them are very cool, and you won't be able to see it on the stream because of this character class.
Like the helmet for the Dragoon, you won't.
Yeah, like if you're playing Dragoon Vera, you don't get to see the helmet. And the Dragoon helmets have always been badass. Yeah. Oh. I just became a mana whore. Hey, you're a caster, you're a mana whore. I don't care what you say. Yeah, there's fast travel, which if you're fast traveling from your map, well, when you fast travel in general, you are paying gil. But honestly, it's not that hard to get gil.
Hey, it's sunny outside now. It poured rain earlier.
I'll admit, I'm going quicker than I know people couldn't read it, but this is just giving some backstory about the nation.
You get back 20 times.
Good morning from Asia. Well, good morning to you. Good evening for us. Yeah, you do kind of look like you're in your small clothes with this, so her statement of being down to your small clothes without a guilt to your name kind of works. But yeah. Now to start getting some of the stuff out of the way, and now all the different... yeah, she'd slap me so hard I'd be dead. Yeah, that's Crimson's character.
Yeah, I'm the big sister.
Emphasize on big.
Oh, wait, my boots have spurs. What? Oh, I didn't use that before.
Yeah, you can definitely see the height difference despite everything, so... Actually, I'm starting to wonder if the one race has just taller trait, because we're almost head to head.
Yeah. It looks like I'm staring your ass down.
But now to start doing the running around and getting everything claimed. Because there's fast travel within the cities, which is free. It's just traveling between zones for fast travel costs still. Which I don't mind that. I've abused that a lot. Basically, this is just activating the start of the fast travel for in town.
So you did her as a Vina?
Yeah. The paler tones. This is Final Fantasy XIV Online. And I forgot that well, I might try to do, I'll actually try to do the event stuff in stream for different holiday events. Mainly because that's a little more fun for stream. See how that works out though. Yeah, 100,000 gil. I usually don't even spend that in the auction house on the high level characters. Honestly, I remember how bad a PS3 stuttered with this. In honesty. It's a new character. It's like the new expansion for the new content just came out a couple months ago now. Well, I think it was end of February it came out.
I think so.
For Endwalker. And honestly, there's a lot we can go through with that. But yeah, she'll be evolving gradually through the expansions. Because whenever I get one of the appearance change potions, I'll upgrade her a little bit. Make her a little taller. Like her first iteration, I'm going to make her ears stand up rather than be the floppies. Yeah, this is a new character. She's only level 2. I'll probably end up getting all 3 of the starter casting classes on this character because the equipment shares for the armor.
I use the lightest color I can that's a pink in the light shades for lip color.
Okay.
Tinted lip gloss.
But yeah, she'll be interesting in the long run. I honestly don't know how far I'll be able to get her in the stream tonight because I don't want to be up all night.
Oh, it's only 8:40.
I wanted to be able to show the start for viewers. I do have higher level characters. I have characters well into Heaven's Work. But it's kind of fun to see what you can do better when you know what you're doing. And have an idea what sort of gear you're going to be acquiring through the quest line. Knowing what I really don't need to spend skill on from the auction house. Unless I decide to pick up crafting on this character a bit. That worked out. Part of it's also fun to see what you can pull off in character creator. Okay, so. But yeah, I will be probably suffering going through the Hildebrand missions. I do not like the character, never have. But I know he's very popular with the fandom. So when I do those, I might just, when I get to the point where it's unlocked, I might just stream that as its own stream session. Just will warn, there will be a lot of profanity in those ones. Because he's an idiot. I'm sorry, but when the receptionist for the guild is mixed up on which one is the guild master of the 8 brothers. Well, it doesn't help, they're all like damn near same name. They're all Cocos. I can say it's going to be interesting seeing her gradually get her Black Mage garb. Question is, with your idea character, yeah, you're going Pugilist. That's going to be interesting too, in truth.
That actually took.
What?
Genzel.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out what would actually sound like a name and not like some attempt at a curse word.
I wish I could argue that. Prepare to leap into the abyss? Yep, I'm just cute and adorable. I will kill everything in there.
I will just kidding. I'm not recording.
Exactly. You're not recording or streaming, so you don't need to worry about it. And that's the downside of me doing this. Is scenes I've seen before, I want to try to at least run through.
Is it bad that I made her a follower of Ralder?
Destruction.
A Pugilist. Not much stuff.
And I'm a thaumaturge, and I didn't go destruction.
No, you went Abundance,
Mm-hmm.
which is almost worse. too much of a good thing can really destroy a place.
Yep.
And the virus is becoming a very prevalent bloodline. They're going to expect way too much from us.
Yep.
No.
So the other two are dragoons and bards.
Yeet. Oh shit. I tapped too quick and loaded up. It loads slow.
Most of this is for busy time, unfortunately, this stream. And I know it's gonna be.
Have fun, Jack.
No problem, Jay. You take care.
I'll skip every cutscene I can.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me any.
You to the part with the correct. Yes.
Yes, you did, but I can't invite you twice, promote the character on another one. So,
We'll do that later.
get that done later. Sadly, I have mail on this one too, but just whether or not it's worth trying to put it on. When I get over there, I will. It's just not my immediate priority. It's just all the random missions early on. I'm also looking at which one to potentially disable so I can see the others if it comes down to it.
Now the base outfit for the Bureau would be very good for Googless because those deals.
You're not wrong.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could argue that. I definitely wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of them. I'm just glad you never get the Garnet order for all the... for the one guy. Because that would suck. Yeah, checking on his lady. Like I said, I will be living in the map a lot in this early part, and here more because of making sure I don't get mixed up. I'll be popping in and out.
And making sure you grab it.
Yeah. Because it'll give a little bit of a level head start doing this in town. I will be ignoring the outside of town missions unless I do some other classes. Because I've experimented before, you can just keep the leveling going by just playing. You don't have to do the side quests at all anymore, and I know you used to have to.
I just don't know because I don't like seeing the whole dots.
That's why I like doing them with another class as a role. But that's, again, stuff after this first set will be in another stream. Oh, not in a stream, in side play. Because as I start traveling between the kingdoms, I will take care of that. And I'm going to be good. I'm not going to run the hard way across the kingdoms to get to them early. Yeah.
Because I got lost.
Exactly.
I got very lost.
I don't want to give you a welcome. I want to give you an F off. I don't want to do that.
I did go slightly different color on the Mondays.
That's fine.
Okay, she is wearing the bra. This one doesn't look like she's wearing it. Well, there's the one female pugilist that's training,
Yeah.
and it's almost the same color as her skin tone.
Yeah.
I had to go up and check.
I've done it. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Look, with the jiggle physics they had in, you can't really see anything else.
And it was intentional. But for those people going psychotically anal about it, they'd be able to go, no, it's not revealing.
She'll try to pop out of it, but it's not.
Come on, look, I'm about to pop out of my top at ACOM. In argument.
I should be hitting these aetherites as I'm coming up to them, not ignoring them.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
I've been trying to be careful about it.
I'm used to them already being done.
I'm in the mindset I know it's a new character.
I was running a level almost 65 character not even 10 minutes ago.
I know.
That's my problem.
Yep. I'll be honest, I will not be setting up my grids as the way I want them in the long run till I get the Black Mage properly unlocked. I'll
Since
do
it
minor
resets it
tweaks.
anyways.
Yeah, because it resets it at that point anyway, so it's kind of a... Yep, I gotta go back to her for that. I think I will do the run over there to get that done. I'm looking at my options for doing some of the start questing. There's a lot of missions for starting with all of them, but
This one seems to be the most compacted of them.
you get the same amount of experience in the end, and they all get the same experience.
We
amounts.
figured out that one of them ended up giving more because you could actually hit a higher level with one of them. There was one of them
That
you
was
could
limbs
reach-
up.
You could hit level 5 and limbs up without leaving.
Yeah, barely. Not that it helps much.
That was your real challenge one day, and how far did I get?
They're leveling without leaving town.
Yeah.
Part of it is I want to, reason for restarting is I want to see what characters you deal with later you see earlier on. But you realize, wait a minute.
Even in passing.
Yeah. It's like how you can find Sid a good 20 hours before you really get to him. In truth.
Honestly, if you took the effort to get out there pretty much at the start, you can find him.
Yeah, you can. You can actually find Sid in his robes. With his amnesia.
You know what's gonna suck?
Hmm.
Not having a mount that can fly.
No kidding. We got spoiled.
Considering most of the areas in Ishgard I have to where I can fly now.
Not on this character.
On Big Sis.
On You got kicked my ass.
And I was going to offer to grab you a roll before I got up. And add you to the friends list on this character.
I am curious. I will see how our three companies to damn near level 7.
Oh my god.
I don't remember what we get with the next tier. Crest expansion again? And thing is, doing this does help the guild. The free company, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I'm just not helping.
You're not helping it at all right now, but when we're done, with the stream, I'll switch characters long enough to get her in. Yes. This is annoying. Basically, it's going what colors, and there's no good color for the... I'm sorry, it's always bothered me that one of the guys you have to talk to for the color thing, flying yellow and his name's Cordial Spider. Just bothers me a little.
But seriously, do you want to hold me?
I still got a bit less things though. Yeah, then there's the Psycho Motley of red and green overlay with stripes of purple and dark brown.
Nope, 40's too cold.
Hmm?
40's too cold, we're getting ice build up again.
Okay, turn it back up.
I'll turn it up to 41.
Yep.
Just see if that's...
We have a little fridge down here and it's trying to ice up at...
You would have gotten a warm one anyway, so just what?
That's the thing, I hate trying to do naming that implies certain classes before you're ready for it. Like the Justin Cannon, you know they're wanting to go machinist or gunbreaker. But you gotta get to level 50 and into Ishgard to do that.
I don't like naming stuff like that. We'll do a theme.
Yeah, we definitely do things.
I mean, there's the Zandakas, there's the Vieras family, Shadowbangs.
Surname things, yeah.
This one definitely has a fine how the first name spelled.
It's showing the parents were not very original.
Denzel, Enzo, Genzel. Now you're trying to run through the list of grandkids for the grandparents.
I'm just thinking of the joke of it too. Is you make a male and make it like so. Just a little gag. Like, I hate my life.
I am surrounded by estrogen and bad name choices.
And Phil or Bob.
It's Tony. Okay, we should not have jiggle physics right now. I don't got nothing to jiggle.
I know what you mean. Well, your ass has enough.
No, the ass don't jiggle.
I know, I'm
But
kidding.
you know, but you got a friend jiggles.
Well, that's realistic. It does bounce a little when girls are running around. What are you doing staring that hard?
It was the angle I was running up. You know, trying to make sure I'm not
I know, I'm pissed.
Fortunately, you can walk through other players, but you can't walk through walls.
You know what I'm gonna miss? My little demon brick running around with me.
The baby demon wall. It doesn't say that, but
It's what's implied.
no, it's saying that that's what built the whole freaking area. It's not saying that's what it is.
It's just what we say.
Uh-huh.
Did I get lost? Maybe. See what we might do if we have the extra cash is get the expansions for the final expansions for 14 to get it done.
Since it's on one account.
Some characters were damn near on it, accessing some of it. Let's be honest, we'd be unlocking the Reaper.
Yee. Yee.
Oh, that lagged out. And that's the downside of streaming sometimes. I have a couple more quests I can grab over here. Can't quite jump that. I don't know if I trust the Vera that's named Ventus Yura. Because anyone who watches Inuyasha knows Yura the hair.
Euro.
And Ben was a good character, but the other, not so much. Now I gotta run crap down here again. Honestly, in truth, with running cinematics, getting almost ready to leave town at 47 minutes ain't bad. It's really not. And honestly, once I start going out of the city, you start leveling really quick. As long as you know what the hell you're doing. Curiosity of what we can figure out and what looks we want to experiment with.
That's why we had male and female. We look like both.
Yeah. It was more fun with the Aura twins because when players did notice when we were in dungeons together. No, we did them as the two sides. One had the white ones, one had the black. The Vera ones really got noticed though. And I actually went out the wrong gate for the quick stuff here. It's about right. Honestly, the biggest thing I might do off stream on the thaumaturge would be to clear the hunt log. Because yes, it kind of matters. It helps a lot. Oops. I'm trying to work too quick. Oh, no, bullshit. Oh, I'm not have the level to wear it yet. That's why. I'm sorry. And that's why I mark it as not friendly for children. You will hear occasional profanity. What's the matter?
Trying to figure out which aetherite crystal I'm missing.
Walk to one of them you've got and see which one doesn't light up that you're not at.
Closest one for me right now is the aetherite plaza.
That's still a way to do it, though.
Mike, are you kidding me? I didn't click the miners.
It's easy to do. That's not sarcasm, it is easy to do. There, now she's starting to look a little more clothed. And I am gonna take care of stuff for the housing now. Just get it out of the way.
Yeah.
It's kind of a wash on whether or not it's worth doing now, but more of the fact that Cactuar's on the way. Well, it's okay. I gotta stand still to fight, so yeah, I don't think the thaumaturge really gets away from that. It's the Arcanist with some of the stuff you can start running around while.
It takes a while.
Yeah. And it's still within limitations.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a wash. Like this, what this might just become is an evening stream. Or a fairly late night stream for this. If I have a chance to stream something else early in the day, I might do that. Yeah, I got to do this. Thing is, the blue missions and stuff I want to try to do in stream because that's where some of the odd dungeon storylines are under those as well. And some of those are cool enough to show.
Sorry, I'm trying to deal with a level 5 tank. And I'm really not quite there.
Well, I'm sorry, you're probably in the other zone.
I'm in Central. Wanna flee? About to die.
And we just got Crescent expansion from you leveling up.
Nice. Is that percent?
Honestly, to be realistic, what I should do is go back to town, turn in what I can now, because I know you go between the zones a couple times. So I can get the rest of my stuff for my thaumaturge in the other zone. Just thinking it through. Honestly, what I'm thinking about too is there's a bunch of missions otherwise, and I'm gonna trigger the ones ready to be turned in to the front so I can take care of those quick in town so they're out of my list. Since some of that usually gives gear, I didn't pay attention. But better.
Someone else started trying to help take her out, so I'm gonna rejoin the.
Yeah. When
Since she got to about half health.
Well, when you're struggling on your own, it's one thing versus having help. On those, I'll say that.
It's also a thing I had never seen before.
Yep. Where that won't be visible. I wish they took the effort for Devira, I really do. Because I feel like the witch's hat on her would be adorable.
And you're gonna miss out on a lot of the aesthetic of a black mage without the big ass hood.
With the big ass hat, yeah. But as I can unlock the other combat spellcasters, like in the long run, the blue mage will be a stream on its own.
More than one.
Well, definitely more than one.
Sometimes I be running red mage alongside you to make sure your head stays alive.
It's sad that that's a valid consideration.
What color tips did you do on you?
Bluish purple.
I did dead on purple.
Yeah, Thunder. My first damage over time spell. Said we need to charge what? I'm sorry, I'm making some fun because having a PS3 available and start doing a quick look at the start of Infamous and having charged the guy's batteries with your lightning powers. Yeah. And some of them are a bit of a bitch to find, too. And I wish I was kidding.
It's just true. That's how it's kind of a waste of your energy.
But part of it is showing how messed up that Guildmaster is, too.
Part of it is
Alcoholic. Yeah. Yes, I'm level 6. I just finished the level 1 mission. I could go back and get the level 5 started. Which I will in a moment, actually. I just want to take care of the 2 quest turn-ins over with Papa Shan. He's a character I'm glad keeps coming back. At first we were like, I don't know if I trust him.
And now it's, oh my god, he's alive.
More than once. With what we've seen.
Oh yes, that's definitely a sign of how you play your game. Downward Spiral is the guy's name.
Well, at least I have a full set of gear now.
I know.
I am going to go back to town, turn in what I can, take my level 5 quest. So that's going to decide which zone I go to next. But that's part of the benefits of doing it, though.
Bye, Chai.
But part of what I'll be doing is like dialogue, cinematics. I will likely be quiet. But that's because it kind of makes sense to me.
My first piece of gear, and it's an eye patch. And I got it from your dude in the freaking Thaumaturge Guild.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I was going to say, I know where you got that.
Oh no, am I stealing Coco Mookie's coins that you hit in the corner?
He'll kill you.
I know, which is why I run out. Ah.
Hey.
Holy shit, you do have clothes.
Told you I have clothes. Oh, you're wearing nothing but an eye patch. I had to. They do look like siblings, though.
And I did choose the other one that had the flowers, the other style.
But it works. They're cute. They are cute. That's something we're good at, though. And we didn't try to make them look identical. We just knew what we were after.
I knew a general gauge of what colors I needed to go for, but I decided to have a little bit more fun with it.
Well, yeah, we weren't trying to make ones that could be mistaken for each other.
And believe me, I know it spooked people up when we started talking shit about me. Believe me, I remember that fight.
It's like, why are you accusing her when it was me? They thought it was somebody somehow double boxing a
Dragoon
and a bard at the same time playing totally different tactics. There's only so much you can automate.
I guess I was just hitting the triggers for the buffs just in time to cause the confusion.
Mm-hmm. You say that when you look at what I can do with a Dragoon, even.
I wanted to go Archer again, but I don't want 2 Archers in the same time.
For sake of argument. Well, the class quest is in Western, so I guess I'm going back to Western.
Seriously.
There you are. but again, it's a wash. It's almost worth me taking out like the ladybugs right here for the sake of it.
Off your list.
Yeah. But I am gonna try to plan my stuff up on my bars in mind of dungeon fights when I can. Burn, baby, burn.
We get weird.
I would say we have fun with that. It's just like we know through going into Heaven's Word, we don't need to buy in here. Weapons is about it, to be honest. Realizing I started grabbing either sticking caster that with the thaumaturge, as long as you run it right, you do not have a mana issue. You really don't. I wish I could argue that.
One of your people now. If you catch me on his screen jumping off random shit, don't be surprised. This is very normal. And yes, it's killed me several times.
Yep.
Because I forgot if this one was safe.
We're also not ninjas, which have the fall damage bonus.
Not ready.
Oh, they're adorable.
Know what I mean?
I do feel when we do their little update on I'll stream that.
Not bad. That's pretty big right now.
You have one for sure.
Two.
At least for that character, because of the account, yeah. I'll be honest, I wish you could just sell them in the auction house, but you can't. She's on my actual original account, which to say it's got a lot of shit is an understatement.
Yeah, it's market. No offense, I might.
I'm not sure.
Looks tradable. No, it's saying untradeable.
Don't worry about it, but again, I know us completing the main storyline gives us one. I think you get one at the end of the stuff for leading into Heaven's Word.
Take the effort and do one after all the rest.
After Hildebrand?
Go down the Harroway.
Like, I've dealt with the Flaming Diva. I need to settle down.
I dealt with the Flaming Diva. He took some time.
I wish I could argue that logic.
I might have a couple of color changes compared to you.
We'll see how it works out, because we gotta remember, we also have the one free ticket thing with the cosmetologist.
You get a couple of
Yeah. So we can decide at what point to just do something with that too. But that, I don't think it'll let you change like body size stuff. They'll let you like take care of it.
hair makeup.
Yeah. I think you gave the lake freckles too.
Yeah.
So what we might do is like augment those with that.
With my couple extras.
No, with hair thing.
I might use mine for the freckles. My extra Fantasias for the freckles.
No, I think you can do it with that because that's considered makeup.
Yeah, I know, it's just...
So. See how that works out.
Yep.
Yeah, the little brother you actually have some empathy for. Chokabuki. It doesn't even say his name, and I remember. That says something on the quest line, doesn't it? Sally, this is one of the few story arcs I will make sure is in stream. I like Silver Bazaar, and it does not get the love it deserves.
You do go to it later on in storyline, though.
You do, but not for long.
Not really when it's intended to have all those missions done.
Mm-hmm.
Metrovic Delacour. That's interesting.
Make me wonder if they're just going French or they're just making a oddball Harry Potter reference. Because Delacour was...
Fleurs, Sarnage.
Yeah. Yes, I have a very esoteric knowledge set. Sometimes it's kind of a nuisance. Like, I love the little boy that's wanting to help get his father's compass fixed, thinking that'll help his father fish again. We're just the random sweet little missions out here. Yeah. Getting there, aren't you?
And the factor of the color difference just between
The armor. I need to do the route here. But again, Crimson has the advantage of she's not trying to watch cinematic. She's up to shit.
I'm still seeming to run.
You did make the character after mine was all made too. Good. We'll then the promotions after we're done with the stream. I want to at least be able to set up the alternate classes before this stream's done.
So you want to hit level 10?
Well, complete level 10 quest. Preferably, I'd like to be able to at least travel between the realms. So that's something I can easily work on off screen. So side quests out there, driving in the class. If I just work with the captain classes, I can work with that pretty quickly.
Does that let you grab the Arcanist from Gridania?
It would be the Arcanist from Limsa, the Conjurer from Gridania. There's a bit of a difference. Mainly because one comes to summon. The other comes to yeah, they're not partied up because we learned that the hard way in presentation with the chemicals. As for it is, well, I'm not partied up. We're not going to have that problem.
We're also not going to have the up aggro, the lowered experience.
We'll probably party up for dungeons.
Yeah.
And which tends to be a nuisance if you're both DP out.
It's a rainbow!
Oh, holy shit!
I've never seen that!
Have we been in the wrong angle every time it's went?
Usually I'm able to go down.
That's cool.
It makes sense with the torrential rainstorm that was happening early on, though.
And it is fading.
Well, that is awesome.
I love it. Looks like it's damn near going to Silver Bazaar, though.
That's awesome. Sorry, we've never...
There's little things, those little details, part of what's fun with streaming it, because
That's why we do the characters. Later on, we're more worried about saving our own butts. Well, later on. Earlier on, you can usually just walk around areas and just look around.
yeah.
Not as much as going to try to kill you. sword. I want my mount.
You think I don't want mine? Yeah, I agree with the upset about them leaving at the gate going, that's as far as my contract. It ain't nothing but no home delivery. It's like, I'd be causing you hell. Honestly, we have got delivery people in trouble before for that.
Sorry, around here, there are delivery people. Neighbors.
Yeah. I wish she was kidding. Neighbor, or they'll go, okay, I'll put it on the edge of the porch and it's pet stuff with food.
Pet stuff with food, electronics.
Onyx.
It's a rainstorm. Usually when it's the electronics.
They've been doing better lately, but yeah, the back door was repet. At one point, we 3 days of deliveries, we had to complain to the same delivery. And I hate having to do that because I hate getting people in trouble, but if you're not doing your damn job right, you deserve it. Because that's my outlook. No, they're not on my hunting log, so.
That will get Sorry, I have a very specific spot where I like something to be.
No, there's some of it I adjust. Like I put the lightning where I like putting it and have it for the dots. I actually have a system between the classes of a standard I like keeping. But it may not make sense to other people, but it makes sense to me. That's why I hate people going, well, you set up your grids like this and you're all set. Not really, because if your mind can't wrap around it, you gotta figure out what's right for you. Believe me, it makes a difference.
What level are you at now?
I just hit 9.
I'm about 8.5.
I'm liking that Lorena Scarlet that was seen for a second. People are making some very beautiful characters again, which is kind of fun. I don't mind whooping this guy's ass.
You don't actually get to fight him though. You get to fight his goons.
Mm-hmm.
I remember at one point I think you got to fight his ass.
Well, no, it's another guy. It's the guy you have to stop from harassing the one woman who bought the meat later. That I was thinking of. Very similar character. Even cosmetically, they're similar, but they're not quite the same.
I know a lot of the guys they have just being jerks look like them.
Well, it's the stereotypical, sorry to say it, gangbangers. Best way to describe them.
Oh, excuse me.
This is one of my favorite missions, though. Just because it's like, yeah, your little bitches think they can stop me. I don't care what you say. Somebody shooting fire into my face. Dude, you don't pay me enough.
it's just funny when you see a group of like 5 people basically just cycling one after another get through this.
Honestly, we've had a couple times with stuff like this. We've just helped the others and nuked the crap out of it. Made it more of like a big piece.
This too. It's like one hit.
It's like, dude, well, you know who the F I am? At that point. We tend to go for the warmer, that's for sure.
Warmer or very dark skin?
That tends to qualify as warmer.
Actually, there's been times that we've used it for with the dark skin.
Yeah, but not often. Thing is, I know they nerfed one of these sites because I remember one of these, I don't remember which one back in the day, used to have 2 hired hands at it. I just don't remember which one it was. I know one was a caster, the other was a melee, and it was actually the only one at level that could actually be a problem. Okay, you damn stoner.
What? That's what the guildmaster told me to do. Go
He's
eat
a
the rocks till they come alive. It's just bad that he sent you to go get a bunch of rocks after it makes you steal people's money.
Well, it's supposed to be dropped money.
Supposedly he dropped the money and then he went, whoa, a lot was found today.
That's why I say dropped money. Because it's not like you're picking people's pockets.
No, you're just stepping behind the dancers and picking up money that's sitting behind them and in the fountain.
Yeah. And you gotta do that before you can change classes if you start with that one.
So we gotta take the dancers' tips. Which when they're sitting on their towel and they're dancing right in front of it, you can't tell me it's not their tip.
Oh, I'll agree it's their tips.
Oh, excuse me.
It's somebody's wish donation with the fountain. You can't argue that either.
I still think it's Coco Bookies, or whatever his name is, money hidden in the corner.
Coco Bogio, or whatever.
Whichever one it is.
Coco something. I promise that. Kokobuki is the one I remember that's the alchemist. That's all I can keep straight.
Well, it could be his younger brother's shit. All I know is it's hidden in the corner, and that might be part of the reason later on while you're looking through their shelves trying to find crap that it's...
They're a little ouchy.
They're a little ouchy. They're also trying to see if you can find their money.
Well, come on, we know they're ether addicts. I haven't gone that far yet. It'll come up, believe me, and I'll make sure to do that in stream, because those are fun. Some of the storylines fun.
point where I just have to keep beating the tar out of my guild master.
That gets fun though.
Because it's just round after round, and it's next.
What's funny is they took like the Final Fantasy 1-2 era victory music every time you beat them.
Ow. Dude, just aim a little further out, you catch some more of them. You're fishing with the wrong guy.
That I feel for Boosie because he's the only brother without the ether stores to actually cast. But he's supposed to be a master alchemist because of it.
I'm sorry, the honey doesn't really help me much in this game. That helps me more in a different game.
You're not wrong. This isn't 7 days.
Yeah.
I'm not grabbing the custom robe stuff. I know some people say I should, but it's more the fact that it's not really worth it.
You replace it.
Yeah.
Actually, better off grabbing gloves if you have those options.
I already had the better or the same. So. And that's where it becomes a wash.
Yep. First.
Finally.
I'm delivering pretzels.
I will be fairly soon.
Well, you went back to town.
I had a class course return.
So live, not really back quick.
I was in that zone to do my class quest, so it makes a big difference there.
I'm more thinking the quicker I can deal with the troublesome little Malafell, the better.
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
The general.
Well, I'm sure she's very nice to his son, too.
Only because he's her size.
She's forgetting that we still need to clean up pop cans down here. I have ammunition.
So do I. In a few different spots.
I
I
promise.
don't know whose pile is higher.
I have a dozen over here.
I got this stash, I got this stash.
Just no glass bottles.
No bad balls, there's the Doodle.
No, that's actually a solo fight, unfortunately.
'Cause I don't know who's pile is higher. I don't know.
No, that's actually a solo fight, unfortunately.
'Cause I don't know whose pile is higher. 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 'C
I will put a fireball up your Yahoo.
Considering if you stood up wrong, you would have been stuck on a stick.
Gingerbread on a stick. Well, the bad part is, well, us messing with a random game, he might just do it later. He's done that before.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Tree, oh, Dr. Tree.
Not how she says it.
I know. I will say that's one of the characters I feel has a better voice in Japanese.
She's not as great in Japanese.
She sounds like a leader with experience.
I don't care how long it takes to know. I don't think she's hooded.
She's just wearing a different outfit.
Well, she's called a hooded Lalabelle, but it's not a hood, it's a hat.
Yeah, I think it was some loss of translation. When they did it, they just never fixed it. I do like how with the floppy ears, your ears bounce heavily when you're running around. Yeah, I just hit level 10, which means technically I could go back and get my next class.
If I had turned in a couple other missions, I would be going again.
Most likely.
Dude, you say stay close if you want me to heal you, and you have less health than I do.
You're not wrong. But he has healing abilities. Come on. There was a time you could like assign stuff from other classes. And I missed
Actually,
those
you're still
things.
supposed to, because there is a tutorial for it later. I'm just not sure how.
Yeah, but it's not like it used to be. Because you used to be able to do like a thaumaturge and like unlock raise and cure on the thaumaturge. It was a stun I used to do. But they no longer have that sharing option set up. Part of when they simplified stuff. Yeah, she's definitely not hooded. I find it kind of creepy that you can hear flies flying around her.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line,
I know.
forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I love the sarcasm for Thancred, though.
Oh, he's not that.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
I love the fact that he's saying the shit he is because she's not dressed up in her normal garb.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person. Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
I am gonna clear that stuff up. Sad part is I could literally just stand here and watch them die. Well, I'm gonna. Not even really a challenge. It's just time, and he can definitely clear it up. There's a point of curiosity. I'll try to figure out if you could actually clear the base game without fighting. You actually cannot. You can get close. You can clear some fights without fighting. But there's some of them you gotta take it to a certain point before allies will pop in the storyline. Kind of a limit your ability to be able to clear it without fighting. Some of this, I wish it had dialogue, like, enough of this, or limits to even my hospitality. Which I'm kind of like, dude, I'm so I'm confused because I just heard an instant, like invite ding, which made no sense as I was finishing the fight.
Oh, you might have been hearing my phone go off.
No,
It was through the headphones?
it was through the headphones.
Oh, find out once you get out.
Yep.
Since I didn't think it could really invite you to do things while you were in cutscene.
Maybe some random fool trying to party invite
Or
or friend invite.
company invite. Some people will, even if you're in one.
It won't send unless I leave it. They'll try to send you a private message to trust you through it. We've seen that. They get more mad when they find out that, dude, I'm the guild leader. I ain't leaving my shit for you.
Here, Feel. Think. Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead,
All I
presaging
can
an
say is I'm
end
glad I
to
got
life.
leggings. With some
For
of
the
the camera
sake of
shit.
all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
It's amazing. This still looks
The
so
power
good.
to
The
banish
crystal
the
here, and it's
darkness
really not a heavy render
dwelleth
scene.
in crystals of light. Journey forth and
Because
lay
that's not a
claim
refraction,
to
that's
them.
just a simple texture trick. They're doing. But it looks so good.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
I'm sorry, but I'm a thaumaturge. I will be becoming a black mage. There is not light in my heart.
Can't have light down dark.
That's the art.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Tancred, if you weren't a gentleman, my steps
Coming
going up
around
your...
now.
Come on, let's be honest.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
Think about what Leela would have done if Tancred tried to not be a gentleman.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
Sorry, some of the dialogues are just fun. Because they're getting pissed. Well, I think he did it on purpose.
As you wish. Your impetuousness? I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Of all things, I think of the introductions with the Scions or the zones. I think my favorite is just Tola, which is another positive for starting in Gridania.
Limsa.
No, Limsa, excuse me. No, that's a positive for Limsa. I love Lilira. So they each have their own best piece of the start, in my opinion.
What's your argument for Gridania?
Gridania, I love the ride in with the Moogles. For Limsa, it's just Tola rattling off the prayer to the sea. Just her whole... It's the borderline arrogance with the... I like that poem, sort of tone. And then there's Uta with Lilira. And the other mishaps that are coming up.
Yeah. That's a description.
I love her line about, but I've already given you and the people who would reason to weep. It tells you how passionate she is to her people. Thing is, the handmaiden that's there then, you never see again. A lot of fall handmaiden. Yep, couple more odd quests. Trying to work on the True Hills. And honestly, my last level up gave me a spell I will keep it in my bar for quick access just in case. Sleep. So many people neglect it. I'm sorry to say it. If you're soloing and you have a bad session of attack on you, it will save your ass.
Come on, it works on some of the bosses.
Proven it works on the bosses, yeah. That's like the stuns with the DPS and the tanks working on multiple spots.
I don't like different.
It's where I first really experimented with it, was Hawkman, or if you
I've
call
seen
it.
if you get the maid servants.
Yeah, the maidservants are stunnable, and most people don't think of that.
Most people don't know.
And honestly, technically the sleep from thaumaturge would have the same effect because it qualifies as a form of stun. And honestly, in a way, it has more. Well, I don't know how long that actually takes to cast. That's a 3-second cast. It wouldn't be as useful as you would think. Because you usually can't get, unless you're already going to do it. And that goes pretty quick, so as long as you're doing it for the first hit, in Hawk Manor, that would actually stop them from casting the AoE. I can't say we were one of the first to do it for those songs, but I know we're in the group that got it popular again because of people neglecting it. Oh, I forgot I was heading up here for this. What?
Oh, I just have blood bath.
It helps more than you think it would.
Oh. I got blood bath, I got leg sweep. Sorry, how can you tell if a Lalafell's a kid or an adult?
Scale, I guess.
Could have fooled me with the ones outside.
They hatch that size? I know what you mean, though. You know what I mean.
And ignore the Sylvan wounds for now. I can go turn in a bunch. I'm about to go take on the golem.
I'm getting to that point too,
I
but
do have no conditions.
I'm sorry, but me collecting the shrews, being a thaumaturge, does that qualify as pre-cooked?
Yes. They get to skip the parboiled stage. All they gotta do is throw them on the grill, add a little bit of barbecue sauce.
forget, with the ones with the hood, the ears do stick out. The forced hood. So they could have done it. I almost wish I had personally. Just all I can say is make sure to hit your aetherite.
I hit the aetherite. Make sure I hit the aetherite.
She's hating it because we've both done it before.
Well, Naughty Kitty is in the merchant strip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can agree with him on it's about bloody time of me taking that long to turn in that mission. That one I can't argue. That sounded like an extra.
Close up.
The one guy in the guild.
Yeah.
My teleport list is so sad. Only got 2 things.
It is pretty sad, early. And then later you're like, word of the one I need.
So when I get back on the Zenzo, I'm gonna Highest kill count in the game. honestly,
With the exception of a handful of missions, yeah. some that get pretty bad later on. But you're supposed to be like trying to stop an army sort of thing with those, so.
Well,
I know they made it so you could like see some of the formations recently, but shooting stars, no.
I just saw one. They're not frequent.
Hmm.
Yep, that's one. Oh, Disney was just an hour on the phone going, hey, watch movie night now.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to watch the first episode and have to wait a week.
That's my problem with people complaining about it already is it starts out slow. It's the first episode.
They're having to explain shit. Most people do not know this plot line. What we might do with that, if we do watch it, we might do a little vlog-like video for afterwards, discussing it. I do.
Wait till he does that and check myself.
Yep. He does.
Still didn't even make me happy.
Honestly, you're in like the best class 2 cover. Really. After all, you've been punching rock for how long now? He ain't that handsome.
You think so? Oh god, 10:30?
Yep. that's right, because there's some of this shit they will follow. I forgot. I'm trying not to get knocked down if I can help it. Okay, enough of this shit. You want to see the real reason why sleep's useful? Oh, they modified sleep as an area effect now.
It's even more useful than we thought.
It's more useful than it used to be. Yeah, it used to be single target. Wonder when they changed that. It wasn't like that when they first launched Endwalker.
Like that when I did my life.
It wasn't.
Or the one who last updates.
It had to have been one of these more recent updates. I'm not complaining. I'm gonna read the description quick just to see now that I know I'm in a safe area. Puts target and all nearby enemies to sleep. Radius 5 yards. So immediately around it. So yeah, it makes it a lot more advantageous than it used to be. You're not bitching, I know I'm not.
I will take the effort to do those.
Hmm?
The guild bless.
They do come in handy. At least do each of them once.
Yeah.
Mainly the little experience boost. Or is that what you're thinking?
Nice devil bunny, and it's a Mikyote. What?
How about somebody that used a Fantasia?
I don't know. It's a black mage.
I do kind of like the fact that they do make it look like that you're... no matter how long you try and make your character, you're obviously older than the kids.
But you see what I mean about the Lalafels?
They're a little smaller.
By much, you can lower end what you can make.
Mm-hmm. Again, I have a couple hunts to take care of. Oh, 800. Just more the fact that it's like Really, we are.
We're making good time, but it still feels
Well, I'm surprised I'm not capped for this fight.
I was one level from being capped.
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't too clear first time playing that, but the right side is speaking in English. So that's why they didn't understand what the hell he was saying. And honestly, at first I thought maybe Lorito was involved in the actions, but he isn't. So some said they're Craig, but he's not that quite that crazy. Definitely a fun time.
Why doesn't it specify for the dog-eat-dog fate that feral packs of deceased dogs roam the desert attacking anyone or anything resembling food, put the beast down before a poor lalafell becomes lunch? Why does it specify that the lalafell's gonna become lunch?
Something that resembles food. You've called him a potato. In an argument.
Well, one of the cats doesn't want to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason we can tell that is the way we were running.
Yep. So our noise cancellation does cut that out pretty good. The fact that Tancred is, how should I say it, flirty enough to actually get strangers to be willing for a threesome. was just saying something for him. Oh, I see what happened. There was a fate that spawned on top of me. I actually got a couple experience out of it somehow. With where the cinematic ends. Means I must have took some damage with some bug out. With area effect.
I love how hard you hit his pupils.
Now the confusion here is some of these flashbacks are actually taking you back to events of original 14, not Rome Reborn. Because talking about the moon coming down pertain to that. Heading back. I am going to look at curiosity on the hunting log. What am I actually missing? The sunbeds and the clutch? definitely not over there for quest line yet, but it's almost worth running over to finish it. But yeah, I love the fact that in the end you get directed to the Adventurers Guild more often than not. But the reason makes sense.
Oh, now it's raining in the desert.
That means there'd be some very pretty flowers, actually.
Anybody cactus so big?
Shit.
And more great, so my greatest. And I will run back for one reason. I remember the turtles are part of the second tier. If I come across any of the giant turtles on the way, it's worth the run back rather than, because I might get the 1 or 2 kills I need to get that done. Well, 2 or 3. So I'm just thinking a little ahead. Because honestly, even the level 17 one, yeah, I should be able to handle if I do it right. Okay, now that's dangerous. I actually had it dotted and slept. I don't think it would have stayed slept though, because it was taking damage though. Yeah, I need 2 of them, and that was one. There's usually another one pretty close to the gates, unless somebody's already killed it. I'm sorry, I'm speaking from experience. And that's usually a lower level one.
See, I don't know what damage does it, you gotta worry about 12 and 17 doesn't. I'm just making the comment because I just fought the 17 a moment ago. Not even an equipment change, so. I'll talk to Momodi quick, just keep stuff going. Then I'll go over, grab the class mission. Sadly, kind of a wash, because yes, the level 10 mission would probably be a good thing, but...
Argo's unlocks your ability to...
Yeah. I'm also on that threshold of being able to travel, which is the wash. Honestly, the guild lives, the bigger reason to unlock that is when you start crafting, more than anything. Because it helps so much. Since I was taking a moment to refresh. Yeah, I'm seeing that Alice Devil Bunny you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Didn't feel okay.
Honestly, there's several missions before being ready for travel. I forgot about this arc. In truth. So what I'm going to do is get over to the Thaumaturge Guild, which is still quicker to do this. But this still would allow me to work on crafting if I decide to. With level 10. I don't think I'm going to worry about tanking or the pugilist. I could. Not that it's a big deal. It's not like it's difficult. Either way. It's just, honestly, well, it's miner, weaver, and goldsmith here, and alchemist. Honestly, there's a small fortune to be had with those if you do it right, but...
He's a high-level character trying to come in and snipe the kills out from the lower levels from this. I'd already done a half dozen hits on each one I needed.
Mm-hmm.
So if yours all he did was get me to kill.
Yep. Well, I remember upsetting one because they were doing that stuff, and I'm like, please leave me alone, because they were doing obnoxious cheering and everything with it. It's like, you don't pay my account? Well, I'll be honest, with harassment, I've reported you. It was sad because as they started, as soon as they typed in profanities, they vanished, and they didn't port. Is the problem about having a tendency of making cute characters?
People assume you're a girl.
Yet, I've found that most, well, I'm not saying that most girls players can't make cute characters. That's not anywhere near it.
They tend to make the bulky guys that look like they treat you as
Basically, they're made. Best way to explain it is the same reason I usually make a female character. I'm making a character I don't mind seeing the ass of all that.
I just don't like making guys.
Unless it's a very gender fluid looking guy.
Yeah.
In this game, it's not hard to do.
For a couple of the races.
Well, Vera is very.
I can do a skill thing though.
And honestly, we'll probably wait until another period for Endwalker content on our accounts. Well, I might do it on this one because this one has to be done through Steam and it's on sale on it. Right now, it's like 10% off for Endwalker. So, depending what we have left after those. Well, in fact, nowadays, after we get next.
Yes, it's a wrap.
And there's that technically done for the commentary.
Now, what I need to do the next time I hit Horizon is to save them for getting the Rocky.
Horizon Aetherite definitely comes in handy.
Uh-huh. I have to work twice.
No, that's your fault. Yeah, they criticize you if you say branded your scepter as a club. I should have done it just to show it, but...
No, you need to stay farther back from the fight. You need to play defensive. You need to run.
No, I'm gonna bite them. You know what happens when a rabbit bites somebody? It fucking hurts. Say I'm wrong.
You know, I don't think I've ever been bit by a rabbit. I've been snuggled by rabbits. I don't think I've ever been bit by one.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
I forgot at my class thing to finish. I gotta get over to Eastern. That's a hike. Not that it's not doable. Just means I'll be hitting another 8th right before I leave that zone. You know I'm right. You're also thinking if I get into the wrong part of Eastern. There's a reason I'm taking the path through Central. I know that's the lower level area. This is what's nice about like the Conjurer in Redania is you have basically a trainer you're talking to, so you don't go back to town and then go back out to continue your class quest. In Redania, you stay out in the zone. It makes it a little quicker.
Yeah.
Every other class, for the most part. Almost every other class you go back and forth.
Honestly, the archer route.
Yes, you do.
Not quite as much.
Not as much as some, but you still do.
It's better.
But thankfully, the advanced classes they got away from. The evolved classes.
My name's not right.
You did, but I stay at home compared to some, compared to before. Of course, 30 to 50 isn't so bad anymore.
Deal with side missions. I guess this makes sense.
Kinda.
I will take care of the fish that got itself on the land.
It's okay, I'm hunting toxic toads while I'm running through. Yeah, we have several games that are ready to be able to stream. One of them I'm excited for. Honestly, the remake for Chrono Cross is something I've waited for a long time. Probably longer than I should have. But then I have to debate of do I want to get the PC version of Chrono Trigger? Or or should I get the PlayStation 1 version? Basically, should I get the more updated, basically? Depending on the zone you get it from. And plus. I'm not going to go out of my way to just target random critters out here for the hunts, but I will, if it's in my path, I'm taking a walk. What I might do, because I know it is a good weapon for the long term without spending gil, is get the black mage staff in the one quest line and just use that. For that little class thing, yeah. You're not wrong. That'd be about the most skill we'd spend. Shoot, I think I have a character that could actually craft one. Just may not have the materia stack for it. That's something we could look into. Well, we're getting closer. Get off Juno's ass.
I wasn't riding it.
I'm talking to them. But I am going to run north and get up to the town up here so I have the fast travel. Come on, when you're just south of it in Dry Bone, you go. Definitely makes more sense, too.
I know I can pretty much take on Cole while the other kid takes on Sarah and
You're not wrong.
I think the large one side did pretty much damage.
But yeah, you're right. We're getting a lot of rain up here today.
I thought I was pouring rain when we were getting out the first options.
Yeah. Just means it's the wet season.
Monsoon season, run.
It's dangerous in the desert. In truth.
There's extreme flooding.
That's what I mean. It's no joke.
I know. Try your tire.
Pretty much. Basically, part of my plan is, in the long run, is with the other casting classes, is to use it to help keep my level more balanced.
I look very comfy. Especially for a desert setting.
said that's actually a bigger statement than not. Said I'm just thinking about my knowledge of the map. I'm going to actually run from eastern to western because the pathway out into western from central is actually closer to where I need to be than trying to get back to town and come back out another gate.
Now I can go back.
Yeah, it's had a random thought, and it actually make it a little harder for us if we want to do multi-classes. Gotta wait till we complete. Basically, each time we get a credits roll, we're allowed to unlock another class. Because you get credits roll when you complete the stuff that was between the Realm Reborn and Heavensward as well. So there would be a lot there. You'd still have a lot of options to level and unlock new classes.
By the time you get to the next one, you'd actually have quite a few options.
Yeah.
It actually makes it hard.
You like that idea? Because that would mean we'd be... I don't count the crafting classes against that. The combat classes. So that would mean I'd be having to hesitate for classes, but it just means we may just clear the other combat classes. Or the general local missions with the higher level. Which we can get away with. Something you can do.
Yep.
It just means those will definitely not be done on stream. Yeah, it tells you how much ahead she is of me because of me going through cinematics. I'm almost 15.
But we're also pretty much planning on using the Fantasia scene.
Yeah. Well, we're talking about with each expansion. Well, each time it gives us one from a quest completion.
Okay, that's different. Because earlier we were talking about with each expansion, and that was put in line with gaining information on the new.
Which would still work.
Well, if we do it each time we get one,
It would still work.
no, I should probably use up all those minions like that.
Yeah, clear your inventory. I know that's right. Among other things
Gardens,
that you can't even use yet.
the wind-up leaders that I can't use, because you can't use them until you beat Realm Reborn. No, what's weird about using the Fantasias is your character has to connect when you log out. like the location.
Which means it's actually worth doing it in it.
Yeah.
Rather than have some of the crazy pervert players going, ooh.
That's the other side of the room.
I am gonna get into take care of the lava meat thing quick so I can start idling myself into the guild heist.
I'm not yet.
Oh, worrying about that yet?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking it's a nice little experience boost. It also makes it easier when you get other stuff going technically. Yeah, because I just hit 15 from doing the 11 meat.
Jump into basic training.
Try to.
Yeah, see if anybody else goes to do it.
Well, technically I clicked it, but it's saying I'm in there alone around the same time. But we've seen weirder happen.
Average wait time 5 minutes.
Mine's saying 11.
Mine's saying 5. Basic training and 5 minutes.
We'll see what happens. We've seen weirder. You did click it a moment before me, depending on time of day. I thought you hit it first.
No, I just put it right before I start talking
I said I was going to, but I was working on getting it so I could. Not a big deal. Sorry, mine just went up to 14 minutes. That means if I want to do Blue Mage, that's going to be one of my classes, period. If we do it that way. It'd be an adventure, and honestly, at least Blue Mage and the other games were powerful once you got the stuff unlocked.
So, question is, would we be allowed to jump back to the other classes to...
Yes, it just means we'd have another class available.
Just means off stream would be
Grinding those. For those, yeah.
Just means I want to grab red mage when you grab blue.
Well, you know what the problem with that is? Blue Mage starts at level 1.
I'm thinking red mage will help sink Your ass. I had to get out of the duty finder to do my last mission.
So I might actually get in first.
Yep. Oh, chance.
Sure, yeah, but what chastity? Well, you're the one that's going to try to become a monk.
And if I succeed, that means good things. Oh no,
Yeah, that kind of sounds wrong, doesn't
all
it?
shirtless dudes and everything.
That's why they have chastity. They can't get them off to get laid.
Under the Robin Hood.
It's too tight. My boner's holding it up. And yes, I said that with her having a mouthful of pop. She should have known something was coming, though. And I'm actually getting in.
I just got out of my fight.
Not my fault. My answer to God, I'm pretty in here. Seeing somebody doing a roulette. That's the thing we'll probably do with these characters, is try to do the roulette a day. That's just a little bit of fun.
Plus being able to do the back mission.
I'm not far from it, I was just working on stuff otherwise. Yeah, these are all evolved classes. They're in here because of me. Thank you for coming in, healer. I say that, it's just... I'm leaving with the trick because people idling in the duty finder. Okay, that one's one I actually like, that under the armor. That's a fun one. These big metal armor fights in those. Nani?
Number 2, Daddy.
Did
She
is
keeps
more
backing away.
probably it's either a group that's in role plays or somebody that's being an actual pro.
Or ability is her partner being a Jedi.
That could be. Very well. Hard to say.
Now, like, I'm wearing pants again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm now just going in some of the random instances, and I'll be honest, when I get to a new level in this run, I may, into a new 5 level range, add myself in for these, for the sake of it, while running the characters. Just means off screen a lot of the time. I'm gonna be doing crafting. Hard to say. Cramming stuff up. Gonna say it's not me.
Either time. There we go.
Again, it goes into starting to look at the gear for the rings and such because it's getting close to being an improvement. Yeah, you're used to playing range DPS, so. Thing is, I'm dressed kind of casually right now. You're starting to look. I know your character's starting to look like they're in a little bit of actual armor.
Not really.
Compared to me.
I mean, I got knee pads right now.
Yeah, now it looks like I'm in tunic and slacks.
The shirt kind of long. The loose shirt.
Yeah, the one you get
And
from.
the boots.
Yeah, I forgot the pugilist gets some of that more frivolous stuff.
But it's points.
It is. not even here. So. What? In fact, I just got into mine.
Nice.
Are we actually? Awesome. You don't plan that shit. It's better when we're not in party. In a way, it is better when we aren't party then and pull that off. You know, I'm gonna be a smartass. I'm giving you a commendation. You're doing the same damn thing. Nathan.
More likely emote something.
Emoto. Yeah.
I look like the younger sister right now.
Not by much.
I'm going to get myself over to Black Brush. So I'm over near my mission. This is the second time I'm going to teleport myself over there.
I got into something. Absolutely not. I swear that when you try to teleport, you get into something. I put it up.
Let's see what happens.
Are we 2 for 2? Or are we gonna be 2 for 2? I'm saying 6, and I'm not sure if you started at first, so.
That's maybe might not happen.
All I can say is I was able to cross zone lines before everything went to hell.
I got the teleport before it did anything.
Kind of my point.
Seems every time I look at the clock, it's an hour later than the last time I looked at it.
Or so it seems.
Oh, it's 11:30 now. I think the last time I looked at it was 10:30.
I think so. Time and I think I recall hearing.
to grab.
For a long time, yeah.
Because that one random.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, they don't do much for you, but it's cool to say you got them since.
Yeah, it's fun to have those random pets if you manage to come across it.
Well, that's the thing, is they don't even move with you. But you never hear anyone talk about them.
Yeah.
And I'd like to show that once we get to them.
Yeah. If we can get lucky enough.
He doesn't move.
That we notice.
I double checked while we were when I ended up back over.
He's just there.
Yeah. We just never noticed him because he's just there.
Yep. Okay, hopefully I gotta go for that, so I gotta go up this way. Sorry, just...
That's my average wait time.
I'm about to go past mine. So...
Here's birds. I guess after the nest and puzzles. Especially if you figure where they are purple.
Part of it, you gotta remember it's also a weeknight on American servers, even if you're looking at over in Cali, it's 30. So we may just be a little harder pressed to get into those now. And that's not criticism to anybody, we're just lucky we can play this way. I'm gonna try to finish the story arc I'm on, but that's understandable. Because I don't care if I'm to the point where tomorrow, well, almost today, next time we stream this, I'm on that verge of going into the traveling.
Well, I need to do a big fight at the end of the way there, but I'm planning on doing that tomorrow.
Oh, I'm going into Space Extreme. Well, we're not together this time.
Well, will that happen randomly once?
These are all higher level, so I drag them down.
So they're gonna freak out.
Handle it.
They jumped up down the way.
I'll tell you what, once I get to my level cap of it, I'll mix myself up on caps a little bit. part of it is some of the high levels just trying to clear their stuff, and it's throwing them in with you because you need to fill. It's the way the roulette stuff works. At that level, you can probably take more damage.
All I know is she was trying to hang out with
Yeah, they may be used to DPSing.
as a dark knight. Yes.
Honestly, don't know if I'm gonna have any more available after this. For those, trying to remember. Yep, you're on the half shell. Next one. This is just the problem of me finding another one of my books on the way. Now this I don't mind so much. Somebody else just came up and started attacking the same stuff I am. And it's obvious that their stat level, they're near my level. That's what I'm just running the one I need to get the stuff unlocked. I figure when I get it fully listed, I might go into the roulette just because. Yeah. But I know people are stupid.
Yeah, the CDC's being stupid like it.
It's more because of pressure. I know. Our opinion, some people disagree. They're more safety conscious because of families' health conditions.
That nobody's going to talk about. That's one thing I haven't seen on the news. On TV.
All I've seen is online news, and what they've been stating about it scares me, I'll admit it. But we'll see what happens.
War's just been
Authorized because of this new stream.
over and out of
Because of the new strain. So.
I got an email.
Honestly, at this point, I will go back to Uda, turn in the one class mission. Mainly because this is the ether. Shows you how sketchy the leaders are. I'm sorry to say that almost about all of them in Uda. Gladiator's leader, I respect in storyline. I always have.
I always felt bad for the goldsmith leader. Because the last guild master just kind of ditched on her.
Yeah.
So she's doing a test to take over and deal with that freaking automaton.
It's a douchebag, too. But on the other hand, the automaton is observant.
Old is he? I'll admit I'm doing the seasonal event right now. That's not a good thing. Severely tachycardic is what the guy decided to name himself. Tachycardia is not a good thing.
No, it's not. I hope he's being a smartass and not actually saying the condition he has.
Well, it's saying there's both DPSs in the list now.
Saying that on mine too, so. They nerfed it. You don't have to beg mercy from the others yet unless this comes after this mission. No, it's But, okay, now I'm doing it, so I was remembering wrong timing just a little bit. It's like, just go in and kill my guild masters. I'll just take over. It's okay. Like, you've never thought it. But I'm supposed to cry. Oh, yeah, you just turn, with the Vera, you just turn your head and rip the tear out. Yeah, that don't work. At least some of the others, you're down right on your knees bawling.
But you're supposed to be the pretty little girl that it just breaks their heart to see you even just wipe away a single tear.
These are merchants from Uda. They'd sell me into the slave trade.
I'm about to put myself out on display for them in the seasonal event. And I'm not going to put myself in suit this time. I want to see it. That way, the human one looks funnier. To run.
That would be good to know, actually.
Because I know the seneschal is just a suit. So now I'm going to put on the princess outfit.
I was wondering, is that available for me now then? Yes, it is. I might as well get started. I'm in town, so.
Actually, that's really pretty. Holy shit.
Well, you.
Do the princess.
Or should we do both so we can show both outfits?
Yes. Do princess first.
No, you did princess.
Yes.
I think we're in the same one. No, what I mean is, you got princess, I'll do the other.
You don't get the outfit. You don't get the outfit.
For the quest thing? Yes, I'm taking advantage of AoE from minute long. That they're available.
Okay, based on the
I didn't stop it. Black Mage has sleep, and that usually takes too long to take care of that. Okay, where is it? Right. It allows us to put it to sleep. Now I've just got to run over here. Yeah, doing it because you can.
I will give it to the tank.
He was doing good this time. I gave it to you just for that little bit. Tank usually gets it off anyway. I got one, surprisingly. I think it was because I was throwing the AoE. Somebody decided to.
But yeah, you'll have to run both missions to be able to see it.
Can you do
sides.
both?
Yeah, you can redo it.
Okay, so that's not so bad.
And it doesn't take long. Like 3 minutes to run the whole line.
We'll
will say
see.
I like the princess outfit more.
I do like her with the glasses, though. Sounds like fun. What the hell? For a dialogue. Get a little late today. So you want me to go princess?
Put it this way, the princess has become a queen. I thought it was gonna be prissy pink. It's black and red. It makes me wish you get the outfit.
Something that you could
Use in a glamour.
glamour, yeah.
But you don't. You just get the crown. That's the rule.
If it's repeatable, I'll do it both ways so we can see both ways. So, yeah, you get worried about pink, as with what I'm seeing here, yeah.
Because there's so much pink decor.
Well, it's also talking about peach blossoms and shit. With one of the characters. Just means the little side missions in the other towns would be left for off stream next when we're playing these characters at least.
Oh shit, it does do different ones the second time around.
It is different choices?
Because I just hit it again and it's who will you ask to be your model.
Oh.
The princess one looks better.
From your experience?
Yes. You got to see the seneschal suit.
Yeah. I did. Use some of the fast travel to my advantage where I can.
You get to basically choose how to design the model.
For the second part?
Yeah.
So you weren't done with it, you just saw you were able to rerun.
It did the symbol like you're able to rerun it. The symbol they usually use for rerun, not hey, there's another mission in this sense.
Yeah.
I got take a shower first.
I'm afraid of this little storyline. I don't know which way to go. Wait, who's doing the what?
Both ways are funny.
Have Charlie walk. Take that back.
Oh my god. Have I done?
It won't fit anyone else.
When'd you get your measurements?
Off you.
Usually these events you can't look.
Whether or not we can. So we can show people the other outfit in stream.
Okay, so the first one you cannot loop, but it looks like the second one.
I can get each of them.
I'm trying to figure out if it's the same choices. It is. Okay, so the second mission is the same three choices: a Gallic Gladiator, a Mastermind, or a Premier Pugilist. And there's two choices, at least for the Pugilist.
As well.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if we're going to worry about all that.
No, like, I'd want to show each one at least one of their options.
Yeah. I agree. But I don't want to necessarily go through all of it. Multiple times to get them all. Not in the stream.
I'll run through all of them to see which ones would be.
You're feeling like a better option? Which means you gotta go through the other of the same one again.
Yeah, I know. But I ended up grabbing the minor quick because I want to see what they do to Adalberta.
So
It looks like you're grabbing the guild masters going, fun. I got my guild master to take a shower.
so you're saying princess costume's better.
Yes.
At least it doesn't sound like a striptease music. About the girl that's in the front row of the stuff that looks like she's damn near topless.
The princess became a queen.
The Red Queen.
Uh-huh.
I can say there's padding in that top, but we didn't make them that big.
Okay.
Okay, I'm used to spells and shit being casted at me.
stylers before. Let's go with the lady killer beast.
Maribel's hard work is paid off.
Okay, so I know which one I want you to do for the pugilist.
Okay.
Lady killer option.
Why does that not surprise me?
Actually looks a little better, and it looks like he'd be able to move better.
It means he might actually be able to fight it.
Yes. My problem, it's the exact same thing that Zenzel was wearing, but in the masculine form. But it got him take off.
That's the big one.
Yeah. Kind of looks like an older Sid.
Well, Sid's a lady killer, we know that.
I'll see what the other option for the miner is quick. I'm gonna have to sell all this confetti or get rid of it. But it is two very unique options between them for the models you helped dress. Well, that's an easy choice. Softer side for the miner.
And I'm having the moment flag out with happens sometimes while streaming. Permissions to such. There we go. So the confettis, yeah.
I haven't done any of the gladiator yet.
I will do the ones you already said, never saved. And I'll clarify with you when I get to the choices for which one you feel is the more representative. So
Grab pugilist or miner.
I'll go pugilist, that way I can go bottom up.
Yeah.
The way you did it. So we're getting to drunkard at this point. Especially for me. So he's willing on the hope to get laid.
Yep.
Lady killer?
Yep.
Well, it fits his personality too. Which is part of it.
Either way, it looks like he takes a shower.
That don't take much. That one's that bad?
No, I just finally got to the choices and I don't like what they use for wording. You'll see in the long run. Oh god.
Damn.
It looks like he'd actually be able to fight in that.
That one there looks like Gunbreaker though.
The other one was just the big baggy red robe.
It's a Playboy Mansion sort of shit.
No, this is Playboy Mansion sort of shit. Not me like that. The Ishgardian heavy. Down to the floor robe.
I agree. You look like he'd whoop somebody's ass on. Yeah.
One more choice for me.
It's so we can see on the stream.
I know.
So Mr. Minor. Now, she's classy in her own way already, so.
The only reason I'm saying the soft is the other one, the Unearthing a New Look, just looks too much like something that would already be in her wardrobe. It's pretty much different color scheme of what Y'shtola is wearing. Like. So the softer is actually a completely different look, and I love what it does with her hair.
That's all. It takes the piece over her nose.
I actually didn't notice. I think that's Scar.
I don't know. It might be. Soft size. And that does not mean putting your head on her boobs. I'm more scared it says fits like a glove for her.
No, it doesn't. She looks so comfy.
She does look comfy, I'll give her
And
that.
I love the hair. I wish we could have
Maybe it's something they're planning to add with the updates. They've done stuff like that and then add it later, so hopefully.
that hair. I wish you would have wear it. I have a very clear choice for the gladiator.
It's cute what they put her in. That was more of a modern outfit.
But the other one was just
Her.
her. She's a minor. This is more modern minor.
Well, that looked like, okay, it's my day off. I'm going to be comfortable. God damn it. That's what that looked like. It's like I'm going on a hot date and my date's going to be
Gladiator, you want to go gorgeous.
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 I'm inclined to wear it home.
But yeah, that means that's a scar on her nose.
Yep.
But I love the hair.
Yep. It'd be worse if it left the Guildmasters in those outfits for the rest of the game on you. I doubt it does. It'd be cool, but I doubt it.
No offense, I'm running over to check. Because I've seen games.
You're not wrong.
Nope.
Gladiator.
I hit the ceiling.
I'm gonna blast your ass.
And the one thing I will say as a spoiler, she keeps her sword.
Even better, actually.
This is the only one I'd be tempted to have you show both. Just because neither of them are her.
That's a big one. So, gorgeous yet gallant.
This is the one I like.
And it actually does go quick enough I could do the other options.
Part of it is you don't have to run all over hell at Hades to find the bottles.
Yeah, and talk to people and shit.
It made it sound like you were gonna have to.
Yeah, it looks like you can look.
And I love the sleeve.
The armor sleeve though.
Because it makes it look like she was having to go to some formal event and they went, okay, you can have some of your armor. And he has this look back.
I'm so excited in weird ways right now.
Because it looks like something that she could run out and beat somebody's ass in.
Bursting through the scene. Yeah, no shit. I can believe that for her.
She's basically admitting she don't change her clothes.
But yeah, if it was a longer dialogue, I'd be more worried about trying to show them all.
Just they're so ridiculous. That turns into pick one. Do the other option.
Yep. And the fact that we've shown it before, I'm not gonna keep just
Sit there, you're gonna make sure you're not gonna look disabled. Ooh,
yeah. That's as far
you're
as
in high heels. Opposite of ordinary. You see why initially these options worried me. This part validated it.
That looks like a cosplay nightmare.
This is when he went Playboy Mansion.
Kinda. But don't get me wrong, it's sexy.
When I misworded how the pugilist's robe was.
Yeah. Somebody has the biggest tits on the stage. But again, it does look like something she might actually wear for fun. And also to beat the shit out of her ex-lover.
Mm-hmm.
It is cute.
I like the choker.
Honestly, I would have chose like a different style leggings or even a skirt with that top.
Because it looks like she only got half dressed and forgot the top layer down there.
Oh, the outer layer?
Yeah. You know, you started this close to dawn. Started this close to dawn and came. It looks like it's getting to sunset. Okay.
Why not? It was worth a try. If it gave you an option to skip.
You can't skip any of them. Because this one you need to do the unearthing a new look with just the top option.
I believe so. I'm still gonna wait long enough to make sure. I like her looking more startled, scared.
But I'll say it, this looks like just what she wears if she actually goes out into the field to do the harvesting instead of having to deal with the freaking kill call.
This isn't the shit to keep herself clean. This is... Yeah, I could see her wearing that out, seriously.
Like if she has to go get shit out of the field because one of her lambs did a bullshit job. We also see why I said you stole in the one scene. Just different color.
It kind of is, yeah. It's very reminiscent of that one scene with Y'shtola.
Later.
The thing is, and there's supposedly characters who don't know who that is in the game. Like, hey, it's the Weaving Guild's Guildmaster. There's no doubt. Redolent Rose, I think his actual name is, and you're going Mask Rose there if you have any doubts.
And the factor, it's almost a more compact. It is a much more compact light.
Well, it's a brighter light. It is pretty in its own way.
And honestly, you want to talk about the nicer boots.
I'm a dear. Yeah, Premier Pugilist, that's not the Guildmaster, I'm sorry.
No, that's the little...
It'd be the little shit. I half wish it was.
Yep. I love that his comment is, I don't want to miss the songbirds.
Yeah, he wants to see the sexy girls singing and dancing. He just wishing he could get him to do something else.
That's obvious. So this is our lucky model to be stylish. Got through it. You can tap through a little quicker now.
You'll see my opinion pretty quick. It looks like something his wife would have forced him into for a gala or something. He does not look comfortable.
You know how else you can tell it's the freaking
The pin thing, yeah.
the embroidery hoop?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your evaluation.
For the mithril eye. Uh-huh.
Okay.
It shows us flexible enough where he could fight.
The other one looks more comfortable for it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 60 of each confetti.
So do I now.
What the hell are we supposed to do with 120 confetti?
Throw it when we're waiting for people in dungeons later. Sparkle!
I'm so long out.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. But seriously, everybody, thanks for watching. I'm going to stop stream now. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm glad to say it's been doing good.
Apparently, New York, DC areas have some pretty bad lag.
Somebody commented?
Yeah.
Some sort of connection or maintenance is what that tells me.
Yeah.
But everybody, have a good night. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.